What's up, Miller? All right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. While everybody jumps in, I need food. I gotta eat something real quick. I will be right back. So we are almost full on Bowman Chrome. Move this over so you guys can actually hear me. Bowman Chrome is almost full. I want to say there's only like 10 spots left. Yeah, you don't want to rack up credit card debt on sports cards. Definitely don't want to do that. We have 9 spots left in Bowman Chrome. And we are going to do the giveaway for last week. Which I need to get. Oh, let's see. I need to get this list put together. God, how many bricks did we do last week? Holy crap. Let's see here. Alright, I'm putting together the list for the giveaway for tonight. So give me a few moments. I gotta get the dashes pulled out of all the names. The crap I hate to have to do. It takes for freaking ever. Oh, come on. It's the one downside to having a touch screen. My finger brushes by something and it takes onto my touch screen. wish there was a way. I really wish there was a way that I could bulk remove items from an Excel spreadsheet, like when I have something sequentially numbered. For example, when I do a random list, for some reason, and it drives me crazy, random.org numbers the list, which has its pros and cons, but I wish there was a way you could copy the list without copying the numbers, because then when I take the list of the people that participated in a break, I have to remove the numbers from in front of their names for my spreadsheets to read people's names. And that's because that's how I do the loyalty rewards program and such. It's all on spreadsheets, and I have to go through and manually remove 1 through 30 or 1 through 32 in front of everybody's name, because I don't know a way to copy the random.org list without the sequential number. So if any of you watching while I'm venting about it, if any of you know how to take that, or how to either A, copy a list from random.org without the numbering attached to it, let me know. Or if you know a way to take an Excel spreadsheet list that is all sequentially numbered 1 through 30, 1 through 32, whatever the case may be, 1 through anything, where each cell is numbered, if you know a way to auto remove the numbering. I consider myself fairly well versed in Excel, considering I've been using it for 20 plus years of my life. Been using it since the 90s, and I've never seen a way to do that. While I'm getting this spreadsheet up to speed so that we can do the giveaway, go get your spots in Obsidian Basketball. This is a really good priced break for Obsidian Basketball. Like, this is dang near loyalty rewards type pricing on Obsidian. We're talking teams as cheap as $9. Unfortunately, it's not quite rewards pricing because I didn't get it at wholesale, but I think I got a pretty good deal on it considering what they're sitting on Panini's website for right now. So we have Obsidian Basketball, just came out today. We have 2 PYT 1-box breaks. I'll put those up on the screen when I'm done with all of this. Because we're going to do the giveaway for the Apache case. We're almost full on Bowman Chrome. The last I looked, there was only 9 spots left. So if you want in on Bowman Chrome, it's a combo break. It's 1 hobby and 1 HTA box. So it's set up with 5 autos in the brake. Plus, you're getting your color firsts and whatnot. You're getting your parallels that come in a hobby box. Also, if you did not catch it on social media or on the show last night, Sports Stuff Hub Live on Tuesday nights, last night I announced what the August loyalty rewards break is going to be, what product it's going to be, and it is going to be Origins Football, 2021 Origins Football. I have not decided, or I have not figured out, I should say, if it's going to be 1 box, 2 box, or what the case is. I also haven't added up how many people have qualified yet either, because I won't know for another few hours. Obviously, we have to get tonight done. But get your spots in tonight's breaks. You have to in order to qualify for loyalty rewards break, the monthly loyalty rewards break, you have to join 3 separate breaks throughout a month. 3 separate breaks. That doesn't mean join one break 3 times. 3 separate breaks. So like tonight, if you got into Obsidian 1, Obsidian 2, and Bowman Chrome, that's 3 separate breaks. You can't just get 3 teams in Obsidian and qualify. That's not how, well, I should say you can't just get 3 teams in one Obsidian break and qualify. That's not how it works. And for those of you who are concerned because you either didn't create an account on my website, or you had to create a second account or anything like that, don't have to worry about it. That's not how it's tracked. The loyalty rewards program currently is tracked by the spreadsheets that go up on the screen. Whew, there we go. All right. That was 159 names that are going to be in our drawing tonight. Oh. $159 names. So, if you're just jumping on, the first thing we're doing tonight is the giveaway. This is the drawing for the loaded Apache case. This is at least a minimum of $200 between the case and what's inside. In order to be qualified to win this case, you had to have participated in a break last week. So tonight's breaks don't go towards this. I'm about to do the drawing for this. This is only for last week. Every spot you had in last week's breaks get you qualified to enter. So, let's do the drawing. Let's get all 160 names from last week. All right, this is 160 names that were in last week's breaks. Oh, before I do that, what was the new order that came through? Tiago in for Don Russ. Okay, so this is the giveaway for the Apache case based off of last week's participation. So let's get our randomizer going here, rolling the dice. 11. 6 and 5 is 11. We're going to randomize the list 11 times. Here's our list. 11 times, starting with 1. There's 160. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and lucky number 11. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Andre, 160. Congratulations, Andre Donaldson. 11 times. Timestamp. There's all 160 names from last week. Andre, the winner. Congratulations, Andre, on winning the loaded Apache case from last week's break night. Okay, there's where we stand right now on Obsidian number 1. And we have, I believe, 9 spots left in Bowman Chrome Baseball, 2 combo box, 1 hobby, and 1 HTA. We have, I believe, 9 spots left in that random. Yep. And then Donruss Football, which, don't sleep on this break, guys. Donruss Football. This is a 1 hobby box plus a TriStar full-size helmet. This is the first time I've ever done a break with a full-size autographed helmet. Look at this thing. Ginormous. TriStar full-size autographed helmet. That's going with the Donruss. Going with the Donruss Football. Full-sized. I know I've said this a couple of times. I've said this full-size mini helmet. If I say that, disregard the mini part. Alright, I gotta put the curtain up because the light from outside is really dimming my camera. And I know you guys want to see my lovely face. Much better. Much, much better. That's why I keep a curtain handy that I can stick up there really quick. Yep, Don grabbed the Wolves. John grabbed the Wolves and the Hornets. Plenty of good teams left. The Kings are still sitting there with Halliburton. This is a really affordable break, surprisingly. When I went through and plugged this in, I was like, holy cow. I was surprised. Number one, I was kind of surprised what I was able to get it through that wasn't wholesale, which helped keep the cost low. But I mean, we have teams down at $9. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 teams. So almost half the break is under $20 a piece. How about that? Almost half the break is under $20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 of the teams are between $20 and $29. So that's 22 teams that are under $30. That's pretty awesome. Now, I did put in for some TriStar autographed basketballs. So I'm hopefully we'll get those. Because I think doing some autographed basketballs with some basketball breaks this year would be pretty dang badass. Alright, website, direct link to the breaks page is right there. Go grab your spots. Let's get the Bowman Chrome filled. Since we're literally 9 spots away from it being filled. Okay. Alright, so let's get Bowman Chrome filled. We're 9 spots away from Bowman Chrome, and then let's start getting these PYTs up and moving here. And by the way, when I said 14 spots or 14 teams in the break are under $20, that's just the remaining teams. Because I know the Celtics were under $20. So that means that's 15 teams. That means half the break was is under $20. Half the freaking break is under $20 a team. I love it. And I see Josh Amick with his name on the Boston Celtics. He's going after Peyton Pritchard. I don't have anything. Man, I don't even have anything I can do like a fill in the time. Oh, one thing I am going to add to some football breaks. Actually, I don't know if I should do these or not. This is going to be really tough to ship. I have a bunch of these. TriStar autograph 8x10s. Football. But these would be very tough to ship. So I don't know if I'm going to do these with... I don't know if I'm going to do these with breaks. Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, George Kittle, Dak Prescott, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Walter Payton, Tom Brady, Jim Brown, Joe Namath, Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Tony Romo, Reggie Wayne, Jamar Chase, Chase Claypool, Devontae Adams, Justin Jefferson. So there's a current player in 1 in every 2.5, a place in history, I'm assuming a Hall of Famer, is 1 in 7.5. No, that can't be. That must be a place in history. Must be like a Walter Payton-esque type of player. Maybe, I don't know. Football favorites. Oh, here we go. This is what, sorry. Hall of Famers are 1 in 2.5. Current players 1 in 7.5. Place in history 1 in 3. Football favorites 1 in 7.5. Stated odds reflect an average of the entire production run, no ratio guaranteed. Blah 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 blah. I think these would be fun. I'm going to bring these to the card show, I think. I just don't know if I want to do those in a break because an 8x10 is not easy to ship. All right, we've got baseball on tonight too that I'm going to be paying attention to. We've got the Mariners that are within striking distance. And then we've got the Red Sox and Orioles playing right now. And right now the Red Sox are up 1-0. Blue Jays are up 3-0 on the Yanks. It's top of the third in the Boston-Baltimore game, and it's the bottom of the second in the Yanks-Jays game. So much on the line tonight. But first things first, Mariners got to take care of business. Even if Toronto beats New York, which is fine, Mariners got to take care of business first and foremost. See, if the Jays beat the Yankees, as long as we win, we maintain a half game up on Toronto, but that puts us one game closer to potentially even being a little bit more safe in the wild card chase if we can get the first spot. San Francisco and Dodgers both with 100 wins. How crazy is that? Two teams from the same division in baseball, both with 100 wins. And the fact that the fact that the Dodgers are in the wild card with 101 wins, and they're 13 games above the next wild card spot. Think about that. 13 games above. St. Louis is in the wild card. They're already locked. I mean, they can't lose it at this point. They're 6.5 games above Cincinnati. I believe Cincinnati is eliminated. I'm pretty dang sure. Yeah, they're locked. Clinch wild card. That is insane. 103 wins for San Francisco, 101 wins for the Dodgers, and the Dodgers are in the damn wild card currently, which the Dodgers could still make a move and pass San Fran. That's insane. That is just absolutely insane. Then we got Tampa at 97. They'll hit 100. Then you got the Mariners sitting there at 88 and 70, and they're literally 9-1 over their last 10 games. I hope so, David. I would love to. I would love to be as confident as you. I really would. And I'm really crossing my fingers that we're not dealing with the same old Mariners. So tonight will be a good indication of if we're dealing with the same old Mariners. If the Mariners lose tonight, then I struggle. If the Mariners lose tonight, then I struggle with believing that they're any team different than what they've been over the last 2 decades. They have to win the clutch games. They have to win this because they lost too many winnable games that everybody said it's just one game. Well, now that one game was important. So now if they lose any games, they almost have to win out at this point. That's how much pressure that the Yankees and the Red Sox are going to keep on them, even if Seattle gets into the wild card. The Yankees and the Red Sox are going to keep the pressure on them by forcing them to basically have to win out in order to stay in the wild card. I mean, I don't think that Houston's going to falter enough. I mean, yeah, they had a bad losing streak and they're 5-5 over their last 10, but I don't think Houston's going to lose enough to give up the division, because we're 4 games behind them, I think. 3.5, 4, 4.5, whatever it is. So I don't really see them giving that up. Let me double check here. How far are we behind them? 4.5 games behind Houston. And to be quite honest, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 months ago, I did not believe that we would be sitting here. Excuse me. I didn't believe that we would be sitting here on the cusp of October with the Mariners having a legitimate shot at making the wild card or the playoffs in general. Didn't believe it. I would, if you'd have told me that, I probably would have chuckled. I would have chuckled mightily. See, my fear is that if the Mariners win tonight, let's say Baltimore loses to let's say Boston loses to Baltimore tonight, and if the Mariners win, and the Mariners then leapfrog the Red Sox and become the number 2 wild card team, my fear then is that the Mariners are gonna, as a team, mission accomplished, we're there, and then all of a sudden drop 2 games in a row. And that's what I'm afraid is going to happen, and then it's going to be they're going to be the almost got 'em Paulies, and that was a term that we had in high school, and almost got 'em Paulie. That was what we called the guys on the football team who couldn't tackle. They were the almost got 'em Paulies. They'd get to the ball carrier, and they would shoulder charge them, or wouldn't wrap up properly, and the guy would shrug them. We called them almost got 'em Paulies. And I've got a bad feeling that the Mariners could potentially be the almost got 'em Paulie this year, if they overtake the Red Sox too early. I would almost rather it come down to like the last game of the season, and the Mariners have to win. Let's say the Red Sox drop the last game of the season. Let's say the Red Sox and the Mariners win out or continue to keep the half game separation for the next 5 games, and all of a sudden the last game rolls around and the Red Sox drop it. And then it's up to the Mariners to win, and that's all they have to do is win, and they're in, and then they could win. That, I think they could pull off. I believe the Mariners could win that. Again, my fear is that they're gonna overtake the wild card spot too soon. Every time I talk like this, all I think about is Fast and the Furious when Dom Toretto is racing and he's racing against somebody and they kick their nitrous on and they're like, yeah, yeah, and they're kicking his butt and all of a sudden Dom goes, too soon. And then hits his nitrous and then bam, blows past him. That's what I think about. And that scares me as a Mariners fan. That scares me as a Mariners fan. Are the Mariners that racer that hit their nitrous too soon and Dom was waiting for him to mess up and then Dom goes flying by him at the finish line? I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. All right. We have still 9 spots left in Bowman Chrome Baseball. Let's get those last 9 filled. Remember, this is a combo break, 1 hobby box and 1 HTA box. So this break contains 5 autographs. And Bowman Chrome has increased in price over the last couple weeks. On release day, I had it up at pre-sale at $205, and now you'll be hard pressed to find it for under $250. So keep that in mind. It's going up. I don't know if I will be able to get any reasonably priced product of Bowman Chrome going forward. It's probably going to start seeing. There's a lot of places that have it up at $275 right now. God, the Orioles were knocking on the door. They really were. They had a runner on third. Dang it. Baltimore, come on. But the way spots were flying off the board with Chrome earlier, I thought it was going to fill before we even went live. Like it was a flurry. It was like 10 spots went in a matter of an hour, and then it slowed down, and I was like, oh crap. And it wasn't like one person bought them all. It was like 1 here, 2 there, 2 here, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. I was like, damn, okay, all right. And don't forget with Don Russ, it's a hobby box. We are chasing case hits. We're chasing night moves. We are chasing marvels. We are chasing downtowns. Well, there you go, David. Now he's down to a 6.99 ERA. It always makes me nervous when you are hoping another team loses in baseball and the opposing pitcher has a really high ERA. You're just like, come on, roll somebody out better than that. Let's go. It's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna laugh if Lothar, the pitcher who has basically a 7 ERA right now, a 7.0 ERA, I'm gonna laugh if the Red Sox come into this game thinking they're just gonna light him on fire, and he ends up pitching like a 1-run 7-inning game. Boom, there it is. Now he's down to a 6.91. Dang, Dave, if he keeps this up. If he keeps this up, he might be down to a 5.0 ERA by the time the game's over. Lothar struck out 2 of the 3 batters. He's struck out 4 so far. Yeah, I hear you there, David. Lothar, the name Lothar just reminds me of like a 80s or 90s cartoon villain. Lothar. Destroy them, Lothar. Like, I wouldn't even say the villain. Like, the villain's henchman is what it reminds me of. Like, the villain is directing them what to do. Go move that over there, Lothar. Destroy them, Lothar. Defeat them, Lothar. Does that make the Seattle Mariners the villain? Because we're telling Lothar to defeat them? Lothar the Terrible. But it also could be Lothar the Great, Lothar the Wise, Lothar the Uncanny. Let's hope it's not Lothar the Loser. We don't want that. We don't want that. Let's go Austin Hayes. Go yank one right here. Not that way either, guys. Get your mind out of the gutter. The Orioles lineup isn't horrible. A 296, 257, 257, 255, 247, and then get down there with a 191 and a 194, but then a 224 and a 233. Be Chet Homer. See, for the Blue Jays only being a half game behind the Mariners, I'm okay with the Blue Jays beating the Yankees. I'm 100% okay with that. I want the Yankees and the Red Sox to lose as many games as possible. I would love to see the Yankees drop out of the playoffs. How awesome would that be? Especially if it ends up being the Yankees and the Mariners and the Blue Jays that knock out the Red Sox and the Yankees. That'd be pretty awesome. have Baltimore come in and sweep the Red Sox, and then have Toronto sweep the Yankees. Hell yeah. All right, we're down to 7 in Bowman Chrome. Yeah, have the wild card game be the Mariners and the Blue Jays. I'm not opposed to that. You know, I don't know if you guys saw it earlier, but I think it was oh crap, who was it earlier that posted the picture of the person's thumb on a card and was like, why is it that most breakers have thumbs like this? And it's like they're all chewed up. And who was that posted that? Wasn't that Basley? I'm pretty sure it was Baz. Now I gotta find that. But it got me cracking up because, like, I see people all the time on social media or whatever that take pictures of holding their cards, and their hands are just like not like work torn up. I know what work torn looks like because, you know, I grew up on a farm and I did manual labor for a lot of years outside of that as well. I know what work torn up on your hands looks like, but like there's so many people that chew their fingernails, or they just have like really messed up cuticles. So like I'm very self-conscious about my about what my hand looks like on camera. So, not that I like do like I'm not like anal about it or anything, but I'm self-conscious about it. So like I try not to pick and do all this other stuff because I don't want people looking at like scabbed up fingers and stuff like that. So I'm just like I kind of got a chuckle out of that. Ah, McKenna struck out. Oh, HGA released their first look at AI grading program. These guys are just eating up HGA on here. This is comical. I'm gonna have to read that video or watch that video. Read that video. I'm gonna have to watch that video after we're done with break night. Thoughts on Sherman to the Bucks? It fills a hole for him with the injuries that they've had to the secondary, so I think it's going to be good for him. They don't have to rely on him to be the guy for an entire season, and Richard Sherman hasn't been the guy on in a defensive secondary in a few years. So I think it's going to be good because there's not going to be... He can still play at a high level for a short period of time, and he doesn't have to worry about fatigue towards the end of the season because they're going to get back their injured players who were on injured reserve but designated to return in like 3 games, 4 games, whatever. So I think it will be good for them. Plus, Richard Sherman's presence in the locker room will be good, even though technically that team is full of veteran leadership already. So, I mean, it's not necessarily needed in their locker room, but in the secondary it is because most of their secondary is fairly young. And when I say the word fairly, I want to say that all of their secondary is under the age of 27 or 28, I believe. But they have several that are, second year, third year players. I think I honestly believe it'll be good for the Bucks to at least have him there for 5 or 6 games, if that's what they need him for. Like I said, and then they can use him as a rotational player here and there, so he doesn't have to be the main focus in that secondary. Game in and game out for now 14 games left. So, and then obviously playoffs. So I think it was probably a smart move for him, and it should pay off. I mean, they're paying him, I think, $2 million or whatever it is to sign the 1-year deal. Even if they cut him in 6 weeks, 7 weeks, he'll have done what they needed him to do. He threw some salt at the Seahawks. What did he? I haven't heard anything as to what happened. I know that the Seahawks approached him as well as the Patriots, but I haven't heard any comments as far as anything he said. What did he say about him? He said Seattle strings you along and never offers anything. Well, that was that for his time there. That was kind of true. They did that to both him and Earl. So he's not exactly wrong about it in his case and in Earl's case, anyways. Now, is that the case for Jamal Adams? Is that the case for Russell Wilson? Is that the case for Tyler Lockett? Is that the case for Bobby Wagner? No, they shelled out the money for him. It happens with some guys, and some of it doesn't always come down to the team doesn't want to pay them. Some of it comes down to a bad time that a player's contract comes due. Sometimes a team just can't afford to extend. That's what happens. That's why some players leave in free agency or get traded, because the team can't afford to keep them. And it's unfortunate. And again, it's not always the team's fault or the player's fault. Sometimes it's bad timing on when a contract ends. And do some players ask for more than, more than what they maybe I shouldn't use the word should. But maybe they're asking for more money than they should be getting paid. I don't, it all depends. The situation's different for every team and every player. So I can't sit here and say that it's always that way. Yes, I'd heard that they talked to him in the off season, and nothing materialized of it. But again, I don't know if that was true or if that was just a rumor. You know how the rumors fly around with some of the newsbreakers, we'll call them, some of the unreliable sources. So I didn't know for sure if he, I didn't know for sure if he actually had conversations with Seattle in the preseason or before that even or not. I just know that it was mentioned in a few circles. But no, I think Tampa will be a good thing. It'll be a good deal for both of them. Oh, Pete did say in his presser. Okay, well there you go. So, yeah, like I said, I hear a lot of rumor mill stuff, and I try to take all of it with a grain of salt. You don't know necessarily if it's all true. I mean, even stuff that Adam Schefter, puts out, even stuff that Ian Rappaport puts out. It's not always true. It's just what somebody told them. And do some sources to those guys fill them full of crap? Absolutely. When the 49ers traded up in the draft, there was people who were telling, Shefty and Rappaport that from inside the Niners organization, they're really high on Mac Jones, and that was never the case. Kyle Shanahan flat out said after they drafted Trey Lance, their eye from day one from trading up was to go after Trey Lance. Yep, I feel you there, David. Trust me, my Steelers are not in the they're not outside of that discussion. Oh. Ooh, Lothar is down to a 6.75 ERA. Ooh. Defeat them, Lothar. Alright, I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. We need to get Bowman Chrome filled. We are almost there. 7 spots away on Bowman Chrome. That's all that's left. Let's get Bowman Chrome going. That's gonna be the first break of the night, it looks like. And then let's get everything else filled and moving tonight. Alright, I'll be right back. There you go, Lothar. Woo! I'm telling you, he's going to get down to in the fives tonight. Actually, I don't think there's enough innings left for him to get in the fives. Well, I think not capable, David. Looking at how many innings, he's only got 4 innings left that he can pitch. And that's if he pitched the whole game. My guess is he'll do 2 more innings and get down to about a 6-5. But we got to see the hitters come in. Baltimore's got to actually score some runs. Yeah, I'm sure he can keep him at 1 run. He's just got to get some support. All right, we're down to 5 spots. 5 spots left in Bowman. Bowman Chrome, sorry. 5 spots left in Bowman Chrome. Yeah, it was a ground out, Dave. Obsidian number 1. The Warriors and Grizzlies are off the board. Get your teams in Obsidian. All right, we're down to 4 spots left in Bowman. Who's grabbing those spots up? Let's do this. 4 spots left in Bowman. It's time. We've got 4 spots left in Bowman. Obsidian basketball is moving. Donruss football has been moving steadily. Remember, Donruss football is 1 hobby box plus a full-size TriStar autographed helmet. And as I said, tonight's the last night to get eligibility for this month's loyalty rewards break. This month's loyalty rewards break will be Origins football. In order to gain eligibility to get into this break, you have to join 3 separate breaks throughout the month. That does not mean 3 spots in one break. 3 separate breaks. If you have 3 spots in one break, that does not give you eligibility. You need a spot in 3 separate breaks. Red Sox are getting too many dang hits. I don't like it. Every runner they put on base is a potential score. I don't like it. All right, hit him into a double play. Oh, Lothar is now gone. Sorry, Dave, he didn't get down to a 6-5. He was getting there, though. All right, let's get Bowman done. 4 spots left. Let's do this. Just 4 spots left, and this is a cheap break. It's what, $18 a spot? All right, Bogarts, do us all a favor and hit into a double play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bogarts gets on base. Fielding error. Awesome. Down to 3 in Bowman Chrome. We are almost there. Somebody grab those last 3 spots. Oh, there it is. Martinez. All right, we're down to 3 spots left in Bowman Chrome. I got a bad feeling this game is all of a sudden going to open wide up now. Wow. I had no clue Bobby Dahlbeck had hit 24 homers this season. Down to 2 spots left in Bowman Chrome. Two spots left. We are almost there. Just looking at the Red Sox lineup, they have a bizarre lineup. So, Bogarts is batting 4th. He's their highest batting average. Martinez right after at 285. But Plawecki is at 292, batting 7th, with Verdugo batting 289, batting 8th, and Iglesias at 272, batting 9th. Their 7th, 8th, and 9th are better than their 1, 2, 3. Yes, the Suns are available in both in both breaks. Yep. Can do, David. Suns are off the board in both Obsidian 1 and 2. All right, we're down to one spot left in Bowman Chrome. I got it, David. Thank you. One spot left in Bowman Chrome. Who's taking it? Somebody take that last Bowman Chrome spot. You know you want to. Snacks have been had. I'm ready for breaks. Let's do this. Well, the Yanks are starting to come back. They scored 2 runs, but Toronto put one more up on the board, so Toronto's up 5-2 in the 5th. Okay, let's get that last Bowman spot gone. Somebody wants it. taking the Wizards. All right, who's taking that last spot in Bowman Chrome? One spot left. You got 21 teams left in Obsidian number 1 on the screen. Obsidian number 2 is filling, 26 left. 1 left in Bowman Chrome combo. And 26 spots left in Donruss football. Alright, looks like Shane is going to take the last spot. And then it's going to be break time. Here we go, Cedric Mullins, get on base with a double. Let's go Mountcastle. Just a base hit. Don't got to go crazy. Just a base hit is all you need. Just get a couple of guys with some base hits, put some runs on the board. All right, there we go. Shane closed it out. Thank you, Shane. All right, Bowman is full. Bowman is full. If you missed out on Bowman, get your spots in Obsidian. Get your spots in Donruss. Donruss is a combo with a TriStar full-sized autograph helmet. Alright, some Obsidian is moving. Don't be hesitant to grab your Obsidian spots. This is a very, very well-priced break. Not to brag, but teams as low as $9 and over half the break was under $20. All right, Bowman Chrome is up first. let's get the randomizer up. All right, so we got our 30 participants in for Bowman Chrome. Rolling the dice. 5, 4, and 1 is 5, is how many times we're going to randomize the list. Here's our 30 participants' names. Good luck, everybody. 1. There's our 30. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I just realized that I did not put the team list up to start with. I'll do that right now. Alright, so there's our 5 times random, 30, and then the timestamp. Tiago gets Washington. That's awesome. Tiago always grabs Washington because he's a Washington fan, and he gets Washington. That's like last week how we had Linda got the Mariners, and she's a Mariners fan. All right, check out the randomizer. Randomizer's going to bye-bye. All right, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks to John, the Braves to Jack, the Orioles to Shane, Red Sox, Chris, Cubs, Josh, the Shy Sox, Don, Reds, Shane, Indians, Jack, Rockies, Don, Tigers, Don, Astros, Don. Jeez, all in one row right there. Royals, Michael, Angels, Shane, Dodgers, David Miller, Marlins, Josh, Brewers, Linda, Twins, David, Mets, Jean-Marc, Yankees and Athletics to Josh, Phillies to the GOAT, Pirates, Doug, Padres, Chris, Giants, GOAT, Mariners, Shane, Cardinals, Tiago, Rays, Steven, Rangers, John, Blue Jays, Steven, and Nationals, Tiago. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to make any trades if you want to make trades. David Miller calls out the Twins are available. If anybody would like to make a trade with Mr. Miller for the Twins. All right, here you go, Mancini. Here's a chance for you to tie it up. Make your trades. If nobody else is calling anything out, I'm going to get started. About 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. All right, break time. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, break number 1 for tonight is a Bowman Chrome 2021 combo break. This is a hobby box and an HTA box. We're getting a little bit of both in this break. Make sure you get your spots in the other breaks for tonight. We've got a heck of a lineup tonight. Obsidian basketball break on release day. I love release day breaks. Obsidian Basketball break. We got 2 breaks, 1 box, PYTs. Very affordable pricing structure on it. Plenty of teams available. Go grab your teams. Let's get them all filled. Let's have a great break night tonight. We already did the giveaway for the Apache case from last week. That went to Andre. Congratulations, Andre. All right, we're going to play a little game to start with. Guess the first auto in the break. Guess the first auto in the break. And if you get it right, I'll give you $10 in group break credit. Guess the first auto in the break. If you get it right, first person to get it right gets a $10 group break credit. Face down. E gets the San Francisco Giants. All right, anybody want to put a guess in for the first auto to win $10 in group break credit? Just throw your guesses up. I'm going to start going. Jake Cronenworth for San Diego, rookie. Alec Boehm for Phillies, rookie. 40-man futures, Spencer Torkelson for Detroit. Ronnie Mauricio, Mets. Mick Abel, Phillies. Christian Yelich, Kevin Newman. And our first auto goes to... Oh, not an auto, sorry. It's just a refractor. Out of $4.99, Alexander Mojica. They fooled me again. To the Pirates. Doug getting the first refractor of the box. Maximo Acosta, Rangers. Riley Green, Tigers. Casey Mize, rookie, Tigers. Charlie Blackmon. And there's our first auto going to the Seattle Mariners. Anybody guess Matt Scheffler? Did anybody guess Matt Scheffler? Luis Moreno. Brady Singer and Christian Hernandez. Nope. Nobody guessed Matt Scheffler. Mariners going to Shane. And then Luis Rodriguez is right behind him with a Bowman first. Luis Rodriguez for the Dodgers. Alexander Mojica, Pirates. Sixto Sanchez for the Marlins, rookie. Tristan McKenzie, rookie for Cleveland. Jason Dominguez, 40-man futures. Yankees. Luis Toribio, San Fran, Bowman first. Misael Urbina, Bowman first for the Twins. Ryan Jeffers, rookie, Twins. Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie, Boston. And we get a shimmer or Wave, whatever you want to refer to it as. Jordan Adams, Angels. That's the one thing with prospects. It's tough to get. This is a deep checklist. It's tough to get those right. Tyler Freeman for Cleveland. Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Joe Adell rookie for the Angels. Adley Rushman summer camp for Baltimore. Austin Martin for Toronto. And Matt Manning for Detroit. Mini box number 2. Pete Alonso. Paul Goldschmidt. 40-man futures. Hedbert Perez for Milwaukee. Tyler Soderstrom, A's. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Shane Bieber. Shane, I don't want to be Justin Bieber. Keston Hiura. And our backwards refractor is Ian Anderson for the Braves, rookie out of $4.99. Jack. Tristan Casas for Boston. Jeremy Pena, Houston. Rookie, Dylan Carlson, St. Louis. Rookie, Christian Pache for Atlanta. And our second auto, Aldo Ramirez for Boston. Chris. Refractor out of $4.99. Aldo Ramirez. Boston. Alexander Vizcaino, Bowman first for the Yanks. Jordan Adams, Angels. Dane Dunning, rookie for Texas. And we get, do we get something good? We do. Joe Adell out of $2.99. Pink refractor. Joe Adell out of $2.99 for the Angels. Shane. Nice hit for Shane. Joe Adell. Very nice. 40-man futures. Nick Gonzalez for Pittsburgh. Miguel Blyas for Boston, Bowman first. Emmanuel Rodriguez for the Twins, Bowman first. Rookie of Devi Garcia for the Yanks. Andres Jimenez, rookie for Cleveland. Kevin Alcantara, Dawn of Glory insert for the Yanks. Pedro Pineda for Athletics with a first. Pedro Leon, Houston, Bowman first. Showtime Ohtani. Jose Altuve. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets summer camp insert. Jarren Duran, Boston. And Christian Robinson for the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, so now we have our three cards from our HTA box, and the first auto is Pedro Leon for Houston, going to Dawn, and that is a Bowman first auto. Pedro Leon. And our second auto goes to Washington. Viandel Pena, Bowman first auto, going to Tiago. Viandel Pena. There you go, Tiago. And And our last, Minnesota Twins. Purple Refractor, Bowman first, Malfrin Sosa. For the Twins, Miller. We got 3 hitters for our autos in our HTA box. You can't hate that. Malfrin Sosa. We only got 1 pitcher out of all of our autos. All right, recap. Joe Adell Pink out of 299 rookie. Ian Anderson refractor out of 499. Jordan Adams with the rain or wave. And Alexander Mojica with the refractor Bowman first out of 499. Autos. Malfrin Sosa, Bowman first auto out of 250 purple refractor. Viandel Pena, Bowman first auto. Pedro Leon for the Houston Astros, Bowman first auto. Aldo Ramirez, Bowman first refractor out of 499 auto. And Matt Scheffler, Bowman first auto. That's the break. That was actually a pretty dang solid break. All your cards, E? You want me to give David all your cards? Okay, your call. I can do's that. All right, let's get Obsidian Basketball and Don Russ filled. These breaks are going to be too good. That was actually a pretty solid Bowman Chrome break. Boston seriously got out of that inning. Damn it. All right, remind me of that, David. Remind me of to do that. What event is this actually called, E? Okay, that sounds good. I might be able to make it because I don't think August 29th and 30th. I don't think we're going to have any conflicting card shows that weekend unless we end up going down to the Dallas show. All right, thank you, David. All right, let's get Obsidian number 1 loaded up. And remember, we have Origins football for the loyalty rewards break this month, and in order to be eligible to join that break, you have to join 3 different breaks throughout the month of August. Sorry, month of September. August was last month. I screwed that up. I'm pretty sure I screwed that up on social media. I gotta look. I think I typed that as the August reward. Huh. I'm sometimes really stupid. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna have to redo that tweet. Yeah, I seriously am living thinking that it's still the month of August. Boy. Okay. Whoa. All right, I fixed that. I need to go grab the fan real quick because I'm starting to overheat in here. Give me a minute to go grab my fan. Okay. Much better. Yes, Auburn Card Show in Auburn this weekend. I'm only setting up on Saturday, so if anybody's going to come out Sunday and expects to see me, I will not be there on Sunday. For the remainder of football season, I will not be doing Sunday card shows. So just keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, the black light one. Perfect. Thank you, Taylor. All right. Craig is taking the Bucks and the Cavs. Exactly, Taylor. That's kind of why I picked it up. Yeah, the person that brought the stack of cards to my table, when I came across that auto, I was like, you know, this is one of J.P. Crawford's only Seattle Mariners uniformed autos, right? And the lady looks at me, she's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, why are you giving this up if you're a Mariners fan? She's like, she goes, Crawford's not my PC. I was like, that's understandable. And it is not an easy auto to find. I believe it. That's what happens when your offensive line is shit. I'm surprised it's not 123 yards after contact. We'll see, Taylor. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that Crawford yet. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it or not, because I also PC JP Crawford, so I haven't decided if I'm going to move it yet. Because that is my only. I'm pretty sure that's my only Mariners Crawford auto. I'll tell you in a second, actually. I got him right over here. Oh, let's see. Kyle Lewis, 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 Kyle Lewis. Haniger, J.P. Crawford. Yep, everything I have of him is a rookie. Or is a, well, rookie and in his Phillies uni. I've got this one out of 10. That one, blue refractor out of 150. Green refractor out of 99. I've got this one, green refractor, also out of 99. Orange refractor out of 25. I like this one. Not numbered. No, sorry, that one is out of 99. That one is out of 99. I forgot. The mini is out of 99, I believe. Yep. Gypsy Queen, also out of 99. Mojo, Rookie of the Year favorites out of 99. The Aqua, I want to say this one's numbered out of 125. Nope, 99 again. And then this one as well, out of 150. So that's my Crawford PC of autographs. It's in Pasco, okay. Yeah, I haven't really gone after many of his autos lately. I've been more focused on. I haven't really been focused on picking up PC stuff unless I pulled it in a break. So I haven't really been looking. I passed up buying a few that were. I mean, you can still pick up J.P. Crawford rookie autos for frickin' $10 at a lot of places. I just realized I only have one Kelenic auto. Now would be the time to pick him up. He's rather cheap. Ooh, wait, no. I think I have a second Kelenic auto. I think I have a graded one. I think it's Julio that I've only got one of. Oh, yeah, I believe it, Taylor. I mean, they're dirt cheap. You can pick up Crawford stuff really easily. I had to really stop shopping for them because you can find them so easily and so rather inexpensive that I literally would have gone broke if I would have kept shopping. So I had to stop. This is one of my. I like this Future Foundations die cut. I just wish I'd have gotten the autographed version. But I love this set. It's such a cool set. So, of course, when I pulled it, I had to sub it. And I didn't want to sub it. I'd rather it be BGS, but with how backed up BGS was, I already had some Kyle Lewis's in there that I haven't even gotten them all back yet. And so it made me really hesitant to send it to BGS. And then I picked that up at a card show a couple months ago. Atomic, Kellenic, Bowman's Best. Since I have my box out, I might as well put this away. This one finally came back from BGS. Unfortunately, it only got an 8.5. But I like that one. I had to have it. I had to have it slabbed in a BGS slab. But as far as one of my Pittsburgh favorite cards, I still like this one. That one's so badass. Booklet out of 3 of 3, dual Steelers logo patches, on card purple autos. Such a sick card. While I have this box out, I might as well my Trey Lance 2 of 2 Season's Greetings from Prestige auto. Badass card. You guys remember this one from Onyx Vintage out of 12. Pulled that right here on break night for Dawn. And then Dawn and I made a trade. And then I pulled that one out of Leaf Metal. And that one's out of 30. And the one I had to buy off of the Panini website, the Incoming Class out of 99. Lots of fun. My North Dakota State Trey Lance PC. Then I have, obviously, my Dylan Radens. And I don't even have everything put in here yet. Elite Series out of 99 auto Trey Lance, which I probably won't keep this one because it's a sticker auto and he's in his Niners uniform. I'm gonna keep one, pretty much I'm just gonna keep one Niners uniform Trey Lance, and that'll probably be either Contenders, Immaculate, NT, something along those lines on card. And then I bought this at the Summit from the Wild Card booth. Color match, numbered out of 20. Hard to see. And then I got home with my wild card box and pulled this out of 10 out of my wild card box. And then they gave me this one because I missed the wild card booth at the National, so he gave me this one. And then Gridiron Kings Rookie Series, Studio Series out of 100. What else good do I have in here? Base, 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 base. Oh, and then Graffiti. We pulled that on break night. Connor sold that to me. And then out of Prism Draft Football, silver and a blue Disco Crusade. And then another Season's Greetings, but not the auto, out of 249. So that's my good stuff of my Trey Lance PC. I didn't show you everything. I literally have, you know, stacks of cards that aren't they're base cards, base inserts, that kind of stuff. Oh, man. If I showed you guys my Steelers PC, we wouldn't get any breaks done in a night. All right. Let's get cooking on Obsidian. Come on, Baltimore. And the Yankees tied it up, of course. Ah. All right, Obsidian, the Heat and the Magic. Going to Stefan. Welcome, Stefan. I believe first time Magic. All right, we're down to 17 teams left in Obsidian. Okay. Killing me, Baltimore. Ugh. Okay, there we go. We've got the Thunder and the Trailblazers going to Phil. Phil going with that PNW vibe. Alright, that puts us half full on Obsidian number 1. Let's fill up Obsidian number 1 and then start getting your spots in number 2. We've got 24 teams left in Obsidian number 2. Boston's up 5-0. Toronto scored again at least, so Toronto's up 6-5 on New York in the bottom of the 8th. Baltimore's got some work to do. All right, we got the Bulls. The Nug Nugs. And the Clips off the board. That puts us at 12 left. We're down to 12 left in Obsidian number 1. Yeah, I got a feeling Boston's going to win this game. Alright, we're down to 22 spots left in Donruss football with the TriStar full-size helmet. 12 teams left in Obsidian number 1. It's on the screen. 24 teams left in Obsidian number 2. There we go. 3 more teams off. Lakers, Mike Young, Knicks, Mike Young. What happened? Why is it doing that? There we go. And the Kings. Welcome, Mike. Also grabbed 4 spots in Donruss. Baltimore, come on. Alright, so we're down to 18 spots left in Donruss. 9 teams left in Obsidian number 1. 24 teams left in Obsidian number 2. I hear you, David. Not even that, but Sadiq Bey. Okay, what are we down to now? Alright, there we go. 2 more gone. We got the Hawks. Eli. We're down to 7 teams left in Obsidian. Seven teams left in Obsidian number 1. 20 teams left in Obsidian number 2. You just text me? Hang on a second. Alright, Taylor is taking the Pistons in Obsidian 1. Alright, we're down to 6 teams left. Alright, we're down to 6 teams in Obsidian number 1. Oops. Let's get Obsidian number 1 knocked out. most expensive team left is $20. That's the Sixers. Six teams left in Obsidian, 18 teams left in Obsidian number 2, and 17 spots left in Donruss football with the TriStar full-size helmet. All right, Spurs and Raptors are off the board. We're down to 4. I have not opened any Obsidian yet. I was looking around to see who had it priced reasonably today, and I did not see anybody that had it for under 500 a box, and I wasn't gonna open it for myself for 500 a box today. It is. It can be very hit or miss. That's why I didn't do it. If it would have, if it would have been 350, I would have done it. Accurate. It's 100% dependent on either a case hit or LaMelo Ball. Simple as that. Boom, there we go. Obsidian is full. Tony. Cleans house. Ouch, that sucks. Well, let's hope let's hope both our boxes are better than that tonight. All right, we are full. Oh, did the Toronto beat the Yankees? Yeah. I did. Did the drawing to open the show. Andre Donaldson won it. All right, let's get going on this. 2020-21 Panini Obsidian Basketball. One hobby box. PYT. It's time. The teams are all loaded up on the screen. Everybody has their spot ready. To have their spot ready. So it is time. Let's do this. Don't want to damage the cards. They really got to fix these boxes so that the packs can't fall like that. There. It is time. Actually, we're going to do this. Here we go. Let's get started. First up, base of Nikola Jokic for the Nug Nugs. That is not numbered. Jokic. Nice looking cards, though. I do like the design of Obsidian. And then going over to Cleveland, K-Love. Kevin Love. Also base, not numbered. Kevin Love, Cleveland. Parallel, it looks like, of Julius Randle for the Knicks. The New York Knickerbockers. And that's not numbered. Maybe it's not a parallel. Actually, I don't think it is a parallel. It just looked like it in the light. Julius Randle. And our first auto is Jacob Podol for the Spurs. Aurora auto out of 25. 25 of 25 for San Antonio. Steven. Jacob Podol. And our rookie auto is Josh Green for the Dallas Mavericks. Jack. Josh Green, numbered out of 99. 61 of 99. Josh Green, rookie auto. Not the autos we were looking for. And then our last two cards, we get a die cut of DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, who I believe now is a Chicago Bull. And this one's numbered out of 25. This is the Eclipse die cut out of 25. Spurs, Steve. DeMar DeRozan. And our last is a base of Tristan Thompson for the Ticks. Actually, correction. Base parallel out of 50 for the Ticks. Josh Amick. So our recap goes like this. Julius Randle base. Kevin Love base. Jokic base. Tristan Thompson out of 50. Die cut. DeMar DeRozan out of 25. RPA. Josh Green out of 99. And Aurora auto Jacob Podol out of 25. That's the break. No like. That's the downside of Obsidian because of how hit or miss it is. It is literally the epitome of a boom or bust product. Now the next box could be a monster. That's why we need to run this back. We need to get this second box of Obsidian underway and make this one look like absolute trash. Because if this one was that cold, there's no reason why the next one can't be absolute fire. Alright, we are down to 17 teams left in Obsidian number 2. Yeah, that one was a bit brutal. Oh, no, that was a bad one. Let's get that taste out of our mouth, guys. Yeah, let's get that taste out of our mouth. Let's move on to either Donruss or get Obsidian number 2 going. Obsidian number 2 can't be as bad as Obsidian number 1. There's no way possible. All right, Bucks and Pelicans. 3 down. Okay, where are we at? So we're halfway full on Obsidian, and we're over halfway full on Donruss. Which is going to fill first? They each have 15 spots left. Okay. So we have 15 spots left in Donruss. 2 breaks left for the night. Donruss football with the TriStar the TriStar full-size helmet, and Obsidian basketball number 2. Remember, Origins football is the September loyalty rewards break product. In order to qualify to get a spot, to buy a spot at the rewards price, you have to be in 3 separate breaks throughout the month of September. That doesn't mean join one break 3 times. That means 3 separate breaks, a spot in each of 3 breaks. Okay, just making sure I clarify that. It's not buy 3 spots in breaks and have it all be one break. It has to be 3 separate breaks. That's how you gain your loyalty reward spot. 3 separate breaks throughout the month. There's 2 breaks left, so if you've broken once this month, then you've got 2 spots left you need to get. Tony Nguyen is asking if he has his amount.
Well, you can earn 2 by getting into every single break for a month. Hang on a second, Tony. I will have to check my other... I gotta pull this over because I have this locked. Hang on a second. One, two. Yes, Tony, you qualified. I would have to go back and look, David. I'm not 100% positive if you've been in everything. I know you were. There was 2 weeks in a row where you got in everything, but I can't guarantee that you were in everything before. I can do a check real quick. I gotta shut this. I gotta shut this part of it down though if I'm gonna do it, because I have to switch completely, remove it to another screen because it kind of locks it. David, you were in Rookies and Stars last week. You were in Optic number 2 last week. You were in Bowman Chrome Random Division. You were in Optic number 1. You were in Bowcrow 3-box. You were in Certified PYT. Going back to the 8th. You were in Black PYT number 1. You missed Donruss Random Division 1 and 2, David. And then you were in WNBA. And you also missed the Immaculate Baseball Hit Draft. So no, David, you haven't been in everything. I wouldn't be too worried about trying to run the table right now. So we've got 15 spots left in Donruss and 15 teams left in Obsidian. And that closes out the night and the month. So get your loyalty spots earned by getting in these last 2 breaks if you need it. Because once these breaks are filled, there's no other chance to get qualified for this month for the loyalty rewards break, which will be Origins Football. All right, Eli's taking the Heat and the Thunder. Well, I know you were in Bowman Chrome last week, Taylor. And as long as you were in the loyalty break to start the month, then that's your first one. And I'm pretty sure you were. Yeah, so you're good, Taylor. Yeah, you were in Optic as well. So between Bowman Chrome, Optic, and the loyalty break at the beginning of the month, that's 3 right there. All right, we're down to 13 teams left in Obsidian. 13 teams left in Obsidian number 2. Nothing is over $20 that's left in this break. Crazy pricing. All right, we got 2 more teams off the board. The Celtics and the Trailblazers. Welcome, Danny. All right, we're down to 11 teams left in Obsidian number 2. I've checked the Walmart here, and it is always they clean it out immediately. There's like 15 people that show up, and they just wipe it clean. I've actually asked the customer service because they put all the product at the check stand where the cigarettes and stuff are. And the last time I asked about it, the lady was like, "Yeah, we have a line in the mornings when we open, and everything gets picked through immediately." So like I can't get anything. I know a few of the guys that jump in line. I see them at some of the card shows, and you know, I know a couple of them jump through the line 2-3 times. and they just wipe everything out. I stopped going because it's just pointless. It's a waste of time now. That'd be fantastic if they'd do that at mine. I wish I could, but they literally they're lined up to get it at mine. The last time, so I went there middle of the day on Monday, I think it was, and all they had was Pokemon. So that's all they have now is, and they did have WNBA blasters, but they were $39 a piece, and they had Prism baseball at $29.99 blasters, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. Yes, Jordan. Obsidian number 1 was pretty brutal. That's why I'm crossing my fingers. Obsidian number 2 is way better. Yeah, but if they're not good cards to begin with, jersey number doesn't really matter. But let's get Obsidian number 2 underway. We're at what, 11 teams away we are? Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I saw your tweet, Taylor. Those were pretty nice. All right, we got Stefan is in for the Bulls and the Magic. All right, we are down to 9 teams left. We've got Cleveland, we've got Detroit, Houstonia, Indiana, the Clips, the Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and WizKids. So it looks like Obsidian number 2 is going to fill next, unless all of a sudden we get a run on Don Russ. Yeah, Gilbert's throwing it tonight. That's for dang sure. 4 Ks already. Oh, wait, 3. I thought he had 2 Ks in the first inning. Oh, no, it was a fly out and a line out. Never mind. 3 Ks. I'll take it. There's the direct link. Get your spots in the last 2 breaks. 14 spots left in Donruss. 9 teams left in Obsidian. All right, the Jazz are off the board. Danny grabbing another. All right, we're down to 8 left in Obsidian. Come on, guys, get on base. Everything in Obsidian is $20 or less. The Pistons are the most expensive team left at $20. Think about that. The rest of the teams are $9 to $20. 8 teams left, $9 to $20. Cleveland at 12, Detroit at 20, Houston at 11, Indiana at 9, Clippers at 13, Spurs at 16, Raptors at 14, and WizKids at 16. This is crazy. Yeah, I'd say. Speaking of, Clippers and Cavs are off the board. Welcome, Jared. Down to 6 left. And we've got Houston. And San Antonio off the board. We're down to 4 teams left. Welcome, Gene. And we're full. Justin closes it out. All right. Boom. There we go. So Donruss is going to be the last break of the night. And we're down to 11 spots left in Donruss. All right, so let's get rolling on this. Let's just get right to it, and then we can get focused on selling out Donruss. Donruss has 11 spots left. Get your spots ASAP. Let's get right to it. All right, here we go. 2020-21 Obsidian Basketball. One Hobby PYT number 2. Let's do this. We're going to put the box right there. Although this isn't heavy enough. Perfect. Perfect height. Jeez. They don't want me to open this pack. Maybe because there's fire in here. Okay. Let's start this off. We start off with a rookie for the Raptors, Malachi Flynn. Okay, we at least start off with a rookie. Justin gets a rookie. For the Orlando Magic, Terrence Ross. Base card number 3 for Detroit, Hamidou. And our first hit goes to the OKC Thunder. Lugens Dort, Volcanic Auto, out of 149. OKC Eli, Volcanic. Lou Dort. That's not bad. That's getting better at least. That's better than the last box. And on RPA, dual jersey auto for the Sacktown Kings, Jameis Ramsey, out of 99. Is that 99? No. It's this way. There we go. 59 of 99. That was really tough to see. Way harder to see than it should have been. Jameis Ramsey for Sacktown. God, that would have been nice if that would have been Halliburton. Mike. Jameis Ramsey. Oh, that would have been so nice if that was Halliburton. And then base. This is a numbered parallel. 1 of 1 for the Hornets. Malik Monk. There we go. Don. It's not the Hornet we wanted, but it's a 1 of 1. Right on. Don at least getting something with the Charlotte Hornets. 1 of 1 Malik Monk. Congrats, Don, on the 1 of 1. And our last card goes to the Pelicans. Not the Pelicans, the Pelicans. Remember that. Nickeil Alexander Walker. Numbered out of 99. Nickeil out of 99 for the Pelicans. And our recap. The Nickeil out of 99. The Hamidou. Terrence Ross. And Malachi Flynn rookie. Our 1 of 1 Malik Monk. Jameis Ramsey dual jersey auto out of 99. And Lou Dort Volcanic auto out of 149. And that's the break. That was at least a much better break than the first box. So, it at least got better. Yes, congratulations, Don, on the 1 of 1, buddy. All right, get your spots in Don Russ. Let's close this night out with a bang. I want to pull a case hit out of Don Russ. And I want a monstrous TriStar autographed helmet. We're gonna end this. We're gonna end break night in a massive way. Just like last week, how the last breaks were the best. That's how this is gonna go. So get your spots in Donruss. The TriStar helmet is right here at my feet. Oh, I can't even get this thing out of here. It's so big. I'm going to have to change my camera to put this on the table. But this is the TriStar helmet. Big time. Peyton Manning, Calvin Johnson, Emmitt Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Reggie Wayne, Tom Brady, Mark Clayton, Mark Duper, Dan Marino, tri-mini helmet, or tri-autographed helmet, Dan Marino, Devontae Adams, Luke Kuechly, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, DK Metcalf, Justin Jefferson, Reggie Wayne, Jason Witten, Jamar Chase, Trevor Lawrence. Big time. Have a good night, Miller. We'll talk to you later, bud. So this mini helmet, full size helmet is big. All right, we're down to 8. We're down to 8 spots. These full-size helmets are like $600 helmets. It's crazy. Ooh, the Astros are getting crushed by the Rays. 7-0. Boom.
To this one, not quite as good lately. Simeon!
Sorry, guys. I hate when it does that. Josh is in. That should put us at 7 left. That does. We're down to 7 left in Donruss. 5 left in Donruss. Steven grabbing 2 more. We're down to 5 left in Donruss, and then we are done. That's it for the night. This is the last chance for some of you guys to get a break in to qualify for the loyalty rewards break if you're 1 break shy. Eli grabbing 2 more. We're down to 3 left. We're full. Eric taking the last 3 spots. Boom. We're full. All right, let's get the randomizer up. Okay, here's our list of our 30 names. Rolling the dice. 11, 6, and 5 is 11. Good luck, everybody. Randomizing 1. Sorry, 32. That's right, this is football. 32 names. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Final time. 32, 11 times. Timestamp. Instead of Tiago getting the last spot, he gets the first spot for the Cardinals. All right, get a good look at the randomizer because it's going away. Once I can find my mouse, there we go. Bye-bye. All right. Cardinals, Tiago. Falcons, Andre. Ravens, Eli. Bills, Steven. Panthers, Eric. Bears, Chris. Bengals, Andre. Browns, Mike. Bears are Chris Mitchell. Bengals, Andre. Browns, Mike. Cowboys, Eli. Broncos, Joshua. Lions, Mike. Packers, Chris Mitchell. Texans, Don. Colts, Justin. Jaguars, Steven. Chiefs, Andre. Raiders, Josh. Chargers, Rams, Dolphins, Steven. Vikings, Stefan. Patriots, Justin. Saints, Danny. Giants, Don. Jets, Eli. Eagles, Eric. Steelers, Stefan. Niners, John. Seahawks, Christopher Lopez. Bucks and Titans, Mike. And the Washington football team, Eric. Every time I hear the name Eric, I think of that 70s show when Fez, when they're trying to get him to not have an accent and say Eric's name, or to say I don't remember what it was, but he was like Eric, and then all of a sudden he goes Eric. Oh, that show had its ups and downs. All right, anybody want to make a trade before we get going? Doesn't sound like it, so let's get hopping on this. Last break of the night, 2021. Donruss Football. One hobby box plus a TriStar full-sized autographed helmet. Random team. Our participants have their spots locked in on the screen, as you can see. And we are case hit hunting. We are looking for Marvels, which I got a sneaking suspicion might only be in retail this year. We are looking for Downtowns. We are looking for Night Moves. On top of, obviously, the big rookie autos. So let's do this. End the night with a bang. Don't forget, Break Night Consignments is active. And if you have cards that are deemed to be at least $50 in value that you get from group breaks with me, I can keep them for consignment to take to card shows, to put on the website. If you want me to, I'll sell them on eBay, even though it's kind of counterproductive because you lose essentially like 20-something% or more, depending on shipping or the card. So just keep that in mind. That's an option. Some of you have already done it. I have done total since testing out the consignment program. I've done about 100 consignments, 100 cards now that I've taken in. I've sold so far. I've sold about 80 of them. I want to say I've got a handful left, and that's about it. Not too bad. So let's get started on this. Levante David, Kirk Cousins, Teddy B, Aaron Donald, Jonathan Taylor, variation, L'Jarius Sneed, variation, rookie Odefi Owa for the Ravens, rookie portraits, Rondale Moore for the Cardinals. This is the canvas portraits. Rookie, Davis Mills Elite Series insert for Houston, Don. Retro Series, Jerry Rice. Emmanuel Sanders, Julian Edelman, Jeff Okuda, Mike Gesicki. Variation, Josh Jacobs. Variation, Darnell Savage. Jalen Darden, rated rookie. Red, parallel, Khalil Mack. Action, All-Pros insert, Roquan Smith. Donruss 2001 20th anniversary, Antonio Gates. How many itches? David Montgomery, Daniel Jones, Romeo Okwara, Marshawn Lattimore, Alvin Kamara variation, DJ Chark variation, Micah Parsons rated rookie, Cowboys, nameless parallel, Harrison Smith for the Vikings. Vinny Testaverde Legends Series, Elite Series, sorry. Retro Series, Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. Bradley Chubb, Nick Bosa. Philip Lindsay, Bud Dupree. Joe Namath, photo variation. Miles Jack variation. Tylan Wallace, rated rookie, Baltimore. Gridiron Kings rookies, Jalen Waddle for Miami, Steven. Dominators insert, Aaron Rodgers. Discount double check, Donruss throwback, Warren Sapp for the Bucks. Carr, Sherman, Herb, Bostic. Derrick Henry variation. Ezekiel Elliott variation. Racy McMath, rated rookie. Tyson Campbell, purple out of 500 for the Jaguars, rookie. Steven. Power formulas, DK Metcalf, Seahawks. Highlights of Sam Darnold for the Jets. Dalvin Cook, Quadre Diggs, Jalen Ramsey, and Matt Ryan. Patrick Mahomes variation. Michael Gallup variation. Travis Etienne rated rookie. Red parallel, Ryan Fitzpatrick for Washington. The rookies, Kenneth Gainwell for the Eagles. And a Joe Montana Donruss throwback. Henry Ruggs, Chris Carson, Kenneth Murray, Larry Fitzgerald, Jalen Ramsey, photo variation. Rated rookie, Tommy Tremble, Carolina. The Tom Brady career series insert for the Bucks. Kene Wongwu for the Vikings portrait series. Josh Jacobs Elite Series insert. Retro Series Roger Staubach. Danielle Hunter, Chris Godwin, Tua, Sam Darnold, DeAndre Swift variation, Kyle Long variation, Greg Rousseau rated rookie. Red parallel, Phillip Rivers, press proof for the Chargers. The rookies, Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. Brett Favre, Donruss throwback. That was not a about Brett Favre. That was I couldn't get Brett Favre out of my mouth. For some reason, I was trying to say Green Bay Packers. Jalen Mills, Marcus Peters, Emmanuel Ogba, and Trey Hendrickson. Dak Prescott variation. Quinnen Williams variation. Rookie, rated rookie, Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. Gridiron Kings, Justin Tucker. Legend Series, Brian Urlacher for the Bears. Inducted, Charles Woodson for the Raiders. Charles Woodson base, Khalil Mack, Derrick Henry, TJ Hawkinson, Taysom Hill variation. Laviska Shenault variation. Rated rookie of Patrick Surtain for the Broncos. Cam Newton gold out of 50 for the Patriots. Justin. Cam. Action All-Pros. Minka for the Steelers. And John Elway throwback Donruss. Cam. Brandon Ayuk. Nick Chubb. Logan Thomas. Zach Cunningham. Adam Thielen variation. Marvin Jones variation. Davis Mills, rated rookie for the Texans. Pete Werner, rated rookie for the Saints. Justin Fields, Elite Series rookies for the Bears. There you go. Chicago, Chris Mitchell. Retro Series, Emmitt Smith, Cowboys. Lockett, Tim Patrick, DeAndre Hopkins, and Mo Alley Cox. Russell Wilson variation. Amari Cooper variation. Rookie variation. Shmi Smith, rated rookie for the Panthers. Tyreek Hill, red press proof for the Chiefs. Dominators, Dalvin Cook, Vikings. And Brian Urlacher with the Donruss throwback. Last stack. Gronk. Kenyon Drake. Stafford. George Kittle. Variation. DeMarcus Lawrence. Variation. Kyle Trask. Rated rookie. Bucks. Mike. And this is our auto. Going to the Raiders. Josh Jacobs out of 99 for the Raiders. Josh Amick. Power Formulas auto. There you go, Josh. Nice auto there. The Raiders. Out of 99.30 of 99. Might as well just turn this one over. Jacob Harris, Portraits rated rookie. When I say Portraits, it's the Canvas collection, but they did a pink back on these, and they say Portrait up top. But they are the Canvas feel to them. Last year, they actually said Canvas on them. Power Formulas, Jonathan Taylor, Colts. Highlights, Aaron Rodgers, Packers. Mark Andrews, Patrick Peterson, Devontae Parker, Derek Brown, Justin Herbert variation, Aaron Jones variation, Seth Williams, rated rookie, Zeke Elliott, mirror purple at a 244, career 244 carries for the Cowboys. And Eli. Elijah Moore, the rookies. Thurman Thomas, Donruss throwback. Tariq Cohen, Kenny G, Malcolm Jenkins, and Joe Burrow. Aaron Rodgers, variation. Ben Roethlisberger, variation. Greg Newsome, rated rookie. We have a die cut of Adrian Amos out of 75 for the Packers. Chris Mitchell. Elite Series, Chase Claypool for the Steelers. The champ is here, Jason Pierre-Paul, Bucks. Von Miller, Jalen Hurts, Anthony Firkser, Danny Amendola, Christian McCaffrey, photo variation, Terry Bradshaw variation. Amon-Ra St. Brown, rated rookie. Press Proof Red, rated rookie. Davis Mills for the Texans. Josh Jacobs Dominators insert. Jerome Bettis throwback. Fred Warner, Chase Young, Randall Cobb. Last of our stack. This is all that's left. Kyler Murray, photo variation. Chase Claypool. Whoops. Oh, we have a Devontae Smith, rated rookie for the Eagles. Chase Claypool variation. And our jersey is Ezekiel Elliott for the Cowboys at a $2.99. Zeke. Cowboys, Eli. Peyton Manning, Gridiron Kings, All-Time Kings, Colts. Jerome Bettis for the Rams, Legends Series. Patrick Mahomes, Road to the Super Bowl insert. This is the win over the Bills, AFC Championship game. Bobby Wagner, Josh Jacobs, Budda Baker, DeForest Buckner, Aaron Donald variation, Travis Kelce variation, Amari Rogers rated rookie for the Packers, Derrick Henry silver press proof out of 100 for the Titans, Mike, Russell Wilson, Dwayne Eskridge, Seahawks, the rookies. And Jim Kelly, Donruss throwback. That's the box. Let's get over to the helmet, which I'm going to have to adjust the camera height for. And then once that's done, we'll do a recap. Which won't be a long recap because we didn't have any case hits or anything. Alright, bear with me. I'm about to change the height of this camera. Hopefully this is enough. Is this even going to be enough? I might have to grab another stand. What did I do with that other camera stand? Let me get the helmet out and see what I need. Let's see how much higher I need to go. Maybe I can just turn my camera a little bit. Holy crap. What a monster. Nope, I'm going to try this. Hang tight, guys. I'm going to grab my microphone freestand. Let's see how this works. I probably should turn it the other way. Sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy. I wasn't expecting this helmet to take up so much room on the table.
just, if I can undo this, holy crap, that's tight. There we go. That's what she said. Technically, that's what he would have said. Holy crap, that's tight. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Alright, here is our helmet. As you can see, sealed. So here we go. I need a much bigger table if I'm going to break these on a regular basis. Holy crap. I can't even get in there. Again, that's what he said. Okay. The box is open. I don't know what to expect. I've never opened one of these before. I'm going to take the camera up a little more so you guys can see. Can I get this more? Crap, it might be as high as it's going to go. Okay, I'm just going to get up because this is going to be easier if I just get up. Get this. That's one hell of a way to have this set up. I don't even know how to get this whole thing on camera. It's such a monster. Let me see if I can move my chair out of the way. Good Lord. Oh, God dang it, come on. Why is this falling forward? Alright. Come on, stay there. Okay, so let's see what we got. Looks like Green Bay Packers. It is for the Green Bay Packers. Who is it? Who is it? Where's the little card? That to me looks like Aaron Jones, baby. It is. Aaron Jones. Green Bay Packers. Boom. Look at that thing. Beauty. That's an NFL Speed helmet. That's cool. That is really cool. Check that bad boy out. Who had the Packers? Chris Mitchell with the Packers. What a beauty. Aaron Jones. That is so cool. Congratulations, Chris, on a really nice helmet. So our recap from Don Russ. Josh Jacobs auto out of 99. Zeke jersey out of 299. And the Aaron Jones full-size Speed autographed helmet by TriStar. That's the break. Holy crap.
That thing's massive. Absolutely massive. Congratulations, Chris. I hope this thing will fit. I haven't put on a helmet in years. That's so cool. Straight up. Full on padding. Wow. They did good with these. This is nice. Again, congratulations, Chris. Snap that back in there. So the chin strap is snapped up for you. Don't want you to hurt yourself. Alright, well that was the last break of the night. Ending with a nice Aaron Jones autographed full-size Speed helmet. Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here then because I got a lot to clean up. So, unfortunately, no big monsters tonight. I'll have to go through and check and see if we even had anything Break Hall of Fame worthy for tonight. But next week is going to be our rewards break, which will be Origins football. That's going to be a random team break. I have to get it all set up as far as pricing for you guys to be very, very, very cheap. And then all that fun stuff. So, and I got to get everybody figured out who qualified. So, hey guys, thanks a lot for tonight. Thanks for helping me move breaks tonight. I appreciate it as always. I'm going to get out of here, let you guys get back to your lives, and go have some fun tonight. I'm going to go eat some dinner. I will see you guys here next week. Sports Stuff Hub live on Tuesday, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And then right back here for break night on Wednesday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Have a good night, everybody.